If your fear is a cage, you will only find the key to freedom from within yourself. Mintalis was a peaceful land once. But for some time, the villagers have been hiding in their homes every night. People keep disappearing in strange ways. A terrifying creature haunts them at night and drags them away. But the people are not alone. Cralon the Brave opposes the monster and chases it through the woods. They run faster and faster through the dense undergrowth. He's right behind him. But surprised by a flap of the monster's wings, Cralon falls into the depths of a hidden mine shaft, unconscious. Wounded and weakened, he slowly awakens, surrounded by cold, black water.
Damn. What have I gotten myself into here? Where is the exit? I want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Whatever the statue represents, it's dreadful and extremely threatening. A trap. I have to watch my steps. What is this? Where am I? That red-eyed guy locked me in here. How did he do that? Huh. This corpse has been lying here for quite some time.
What are you doing in my cell? Get out of here!
Do I look like I'm here by choice?
Ah, so that's how it is. Poor bugger. You only just got here, huh? You probably have a lot of questions. Maybe I can answer your questions.
What is this place?
Here you are at the deepest point of the huge shaft. It is very dangerous down here. Death lurks around every corner. Animals, traps, darkness, pure hell, I can tell you. But why am I telling you this? You'll figure it all out on your own. We call this level at the very bottom the Orcus. That is where you take someone to forget about them. Obviously, you came through the abyss. It's not exactly a stroke of luck that you ended up here. You better look around thoroughly down here before we continue our conversation.
Ah, yes. Ah, this already looks very promising. I came here through this stinky mall. An old workbench. Very useful if you can find usable parts. And what is this? An old reading room? A strange presence fills this room. Kind of scary, but also familiar.
Will you put me to bed tonight, Dad?
I have to leave for work, Ben. Unfortunately, it's not possible today.
Why do you have to go to the mine at night anyway?
We need the raw materials, and it's my job to supervise the work. But I have something for you. A replacement, so to speak.
A plushie?
This way, you don't have to go to sleep alone.
Ah, you've seen enough, have you?
Exactly. Where is the exit?
Huh. If we knew that, we wouldn't be here anymore. As I said, you're in the Orcus here, at the bottom of the deepest level of the shaft. You will have to come up with something.
Who's in charge down here?
You don't want to know?
Says who?
Haven't you seen that cute, pretty statue in the abyss chamber? We better not talk about it too loud. The walls have ears, if you know what I mean. You will have to come up with something.
Who are you? And who do you mean by we? Who else is trapped down here?
Many living creatures are populating this shaft and have done so for many years. Members of my species are called grumps. We can mostly be found on this level and the next one. There are other factions too, but you don't want to encounter them, believe me. At least not as raged and unprepared as you're looking right now. You will have to come up with something.
What about the abyss? I came down here through it, so why not go back up?
I wonder who ties your shoes for you in the morning. Ah, those rocks over there are far too fragile. That would be suicide.
Well, great. So how do I get to the next level?
You're on the Orcus here. To get to the Morris, you simply need to find the upstairs in the northeast. However, I wouldn't go up there without the proper equipment. The people up there are sometimes quite, let's say, unbalanced. Well, when we grumps are grumbling, we can become pretty unpleasant.
What is your suggestion?
You should search the whole guard's room. That's the red-eyed grump in the northwest. I bet he's hoarding some stuff that can help you. You should take a closer look at the statue in the abyss chamber. There is an old reading room in the far east. Surely you can find something useful there. But be careful. They're rats. Don't get too close to them.
Yes, I know. I've already been there.
Well, look at you.
Is that all?
Isn't that enough for now? I'd say get those things done first. Then you would already be a big step further.
Okay. This must be the statue that Cralon mentioned. Is this the demon that brought me here? I guess he wants to get rid of me down here once and for all. Huh. We'll see. Whatever the statue represents, it's dreadful and extremely threatening. I guess I found the entrance to the next level. But I have to search everything down here before I'm ready for that. Seems like I should be careful here. This is the lair of that little guy with the red eyes. How did he become like this? He seems extremely desperate. As if he's lost all hope. Hopefully there's something useful among his junk. Pretty hot in here. It seems like the god is supposed to burn old rubbish here. So, I've done everything I could down here. I should go up to the next level.
Hey.
Hmm?
How's things?
I think I've seen enough down here.
That's good. Then you are now ready to enter the Morris. But be careful up there. The Morris can be very dangerous. Especially in the northwest. There are many deadly dangers hidden in the dark forest.
You have a forest down here?
Ha! Now you're blown away, aren't you? Yes, even a great hero like you doesn't know everything about our shaft.
You know me?
It took me a while to recognize you, but yes, I know who you are. Everyone down here knows you. Cralon the Brave. Great stories of your heroic deeds throughout Mintalis precede you. Not everyone will be happy about your arrival down here. Many will find hope again now that you are down here with us.
For someone who lives underground, you are well informed.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. The best thing to do is to contact our tavern keeper, Vega, in the tavern in the northeast. She will help you unless she is already grumbling, like the Hogart down here. Well, I still have work to do here, but I will follow you upstairs soon. Take care. See you later.
Oh, man. The little guy wasn't lying. They do indeed have something like trees down here. That's unusual. This is where the coal they shoveled on this level was temporarily stored. But who picked them up here and transported them further? Never mind.
There you are again.
Ah, the cheeky little helper from the Orcus.
Nice to see that they haven't killed you yet.
What are you doing here?
Welcome to the Morris, mate. I work here. Here you are standing in the shithole of the shaft, so to speak. Everyone from above who wants to get rid of something brings their rubbish over here.
I want to get out of here.
You've already said that before. But believe me, once you get used to the darkness and the smell, it's not that bad anymore.
What exactly is your job?
Coal is going upwards. I'm collecting it for the brawlers. They need that stuff. A great job, I tell you. Great! Simply fantastic. You should have to keep telling yourself that over and over.
What's the problem?
This is the coal storage hall. There is plenty of coal here if you know where to look. But I'm supposed to take everything I find here to the upper level. And that's not so easy. We already discussed the abyss. None of us can fly up there. The catchers are the only ones who could do that. But those bat-like creatures will be damned before they help me. They'll probably bite me. That's how it is.
So, what are you planning to do?
I'm afraid I have to carry the stuff up through the swamp, but the way there is blocked by a locked, heavy gate. The key is hanging from a beam on the other side of the gate. You would have to get on the other side to open the gate from there. But for that, you have to cross the dark forest to get to the swamp. Not even 20 catchers could get me there. I might as well throw in the towel. That's how it is.
So you know a way up?
Everyone knows it, but it is heavily guarded. The brawler guard is patrolling there. The guard will probably let me through. After all, I work for those buggers. But they won't let you pass.
And you couldn't put in a good word for me?
Good joke. I'll be lucky if they don't tear my head off. Unfortunately, I'm already late. That's how it is.
You grumps aren't harmless either.
We're still harmless. At worst, we are grumbling. Not like the brawlers, believe me. They are raging. They are not as weak as us or the catchers. Oh no, they'll bite a hole into your limbs.
If this is your job, what were you doing downstairs in the Orcus?
There aren't many of us left. Everyone has to do several things at the same time. I was supposed to get some things for our trader, Peppersack, from the Orcus, so that he could sell them for a lot of coal. Don't let him fool you, do you hear me? He's pretty greedy. But if you need something urgently, then he's probably the best bet for you at the moment. You can find his trader's desk in the northeast near our village. So now I have to mine some coal again. Maybe I'll think of another way to get upstairs.
dear. trader's desk. The trader's marketplace. Hopefully I will find something useful here.
Ah, a customer. You seem like you came straight from the Orcus.
What gave me away?
Oh dear, you're a sad figure. What happened to you? Pretty pathetic clothes you're wearing there. So you didn't come from the top. But from the outside, I guess. You still look quite human. But don't worry, this will pass soon, as it does for everyone down here. You know what you need? A good sip from the bottle. So if you need anything, you've come to the right place. I can provide you with everything you need to survive down here. You have coal, right?
You can get me better equipment?
Hey, listen up. I'm Pepperzak. I may be the only one left, but I'm also the best trader in this village. I can get you anything you can find here in the shaft. Well, until recently, anyway. It's all a question of organization and payment. You have coal, right?
It looks quite civilized here. At least compared to the areas I've seen so far.
Yes, there used to be a lot going on here. But since this disgusting epidemic broke out, everything has gone to ruin. One after the other, everyone here is going completely crazy. These crazy idiots are blocking my access to some of my most important sources. I'm in such a crisis with supply problems, you have no idea. You have coal, right?
You were human once.
I might not look like one anymore, but yes, indeed. Even though I only have vague memories of my life before the shaft. That was a long time ago. But I suspect that everyone here who is still clear-headed feels the same way. You should get yourself a better weapon than that thing you have there. It would be a shame if the first strong rat fart knocked you out. I mean, I don't have that many customers down here anymore. You'll have to hang in there a little longer.
Okay, fine. Show me your stuff.
You're welcome. I'll give you a good price. To celebrate the occasion, I'll give you a poor bugger discount. Just go to my trader's desk. There you can see everything I have to sell and how much coal it will cost you.
So you would have better goods if it weren't for your supply difficulties?
Absolutely. It has become increasingly difficult to obtain good supplies. Especially now, when the majority of our people are grumbling. The quarry in the southeast of the morass is particularly bad. Unfortunately, there are probably still good supplies that I could sell off. I would have to sneak in to get the 3 large storage boxes out of there. But to do that, I would need to know if they are still there. Otherwise, I would be taking the risk for nothing. Well, yes, whatever, I'll see. If necessary, I'll just have to find something somewhere else. Come back another time. I might have something else to offer then.
village. There's actually a bit of civilization down here. Now I only have to find the tavern.
Hey, you! Did you see that too? You must have seen it.
What? Where?
Well, over there towards the west, there was something. I saw it clearly. These beasts are already coming to our village. They are coming out of the dark forest, I tell you.
What do you mean?
Oh, those 8-legged rappers. They wrap everything up neatly with their disgusting, sticky cobwebs. And then they drag you into their stinking cave and eat you alive. And now they're coming here to get us.
Take it easy.
As if it were that simple. Oh, it's easy for you to say. You're almost 2 meters tall. They might respect you. But someone like me will be the first to get caught as soon as they arrive here. It is awful.
What are your responsibilities here?
A better question would be, what aren't? So many of us have already disappeared without a trace that I am the one who has to do all the shitty work here. It is awful.
Why don't you just leave then?
Do you think I'm crazy? I'm staying right here. It's too dangerous out there. It is awful.
Have you ever been to the dark forest in the west?
No, there was always something going on here in the village. There was no time for anything else. Somewhere out there in the dark forest must be a nest of these rappers. Someone who is braver than me should take a look around there. I need assurance, otherwise I'll never sleep again. I can tell you that.
Ooh, the smell of adulterated beer and rotten food. That seems to be the tavern. I'd better not eat anything here.
Well, well. A real chap actually entered my tavern. As humanly as you look, you haven't been here for long, have you? If you cause trouble here, I'll throw you out of my tavern. I hope we understand each other.
I don't want any trouble. I need help.
That's wonderful. Welcome to the club.
I'm supposed to get in touch with you. They say you can help me.
Well, I'm afraid you arrived at a very bad time. Under better circumstances, I would be happy to help you, but things are pretty bad here in the Morris at the moment. Only a few grums remain at all, and haven't succumbed to the wild frenzy yet. Fear and despair reign everywhere, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us together as good as I can. I already have enough problems.
You are leading the Grumps?
Well, sweetheart, there are not many left to lead here. I don't even know how many of them are left who still understand what I'm saying. You can be happy if you find Grumps who are not grumbling yet. You will need allies down here. We need all of them. I already have enough problems.
I don't want to stay here. I want to get upstairs to the top. But I heard that this won't be easy.
Oh, I see. And you also heard that I can get you a free pass, huh?
Can you?
What would I get out of that? I already have enough problems.
Tell me about your problems.
Do you have coal lumps on your eyes? More and more Grumps are going crazy or simply disappear. If we don't find out what the cause is very soon, there will be none of us left. You can see for yourself what's going on here. Our herb-rich pioneer, in her hut in the southwest of the Morris, is on a trail of the matter. So far, unfortunately, without success.
How about this? I'll solve your problems, and you will take me to the next level.
Are you really that good? I don't want to be responsible for you biting the dust as well.
I don't have a choice.
Wait a minute. You are this Cralon, right? I heard a lot about you. What is someone like you doing here?
There's a huge mess going on down here, and I'm right in the middle of it. Some demon threw me in here. I don't even know why it didn't just kill me.
Well, I have an idea why. If it's true what they are saying about you, then you are very dangerous. But maybe it's a stroke of luck for us. It takes a tough guy like you to turn the tide for us.
Do we have a deal?
I could use all the help I can get, and you can help me most by helping my scattered people. If you manage to bring some order back to our chaos here, then I'll tell you how to get to the top.
Who?
Hey, you.
What was that? They actually have something like fauna down here. Even though the sun isn't shining in here. A magical place. That is disgusting. Who knows how that anxious grunt from the village will react when I tell him about this. These beasts seem to feed on the inhabitants of the swamp. How did they grow so big? long way down there. Somehow I can hear a strange whispering here. Are those some kind of luring calls? You can bring your coal up through the swamp now. I've opened the gate to the swamp.
What? Really? How did you do that?
As you told me, with the key that was hanging from the other side of the beam.
You've come all the way through the dark forest to get there. That is great. Thank you very much. Ha! You were even able to do something for me this time. Thank you, my friend. I will not forget that. I don't have much to give you, but I have a few nuts. Left over from my breakfast, maybe?
No, thank you. I have a severe allergy to nuts.
Ah, I see. That's good to know. Well, now I really have to get back to work. I'm already running late.
Hey.
Who's talking? Show yourself.
Yeah, certainly.
What do you want?
Tell me, have you already recognized the beauty that lies within the darkness?
If you want something from me, then show yourself. Otherwise, just shut up. The quarry. This is where large-scale coal mining takes place. Wherever the coal was taken, it must have been huge amounts. A workshop. Broken equipment used to be repaired here.
Come back another time. I might have something else to offer then.
There really is a spider's nest in the north of the Dark Forest.
What? What do you mean? I was right. Oh, man. How big is it?
Well, they've spun quite a big area with their web there, but...
That's not okay. That's not okay. I have to quickly...
hang on.
There's no time to lose. I need to build a barricade before they overrun us in here.
Yeah, but...
What? I don't want to end up as a wrapped-up bloody corpse with one of those creatures sucking on me. I cannot even stand to think about it. I have to start building the barricade immediately.
You should be careful not to let your mood switch too much. Otherwise, we'll have another grumbling one here.
I can't. I could only do that if I knew they were no longer alive. Someone would have to be brave enough to fight them.
The Rappers have a rather large mother creature. The rest of them seems relatively harmless.
What? Even bigger than the ones I saw back there earlier? You killed it, didn't you?
Not really.
What? Why weren't you brave enough to kill it straight away?
Well, it's a really big beast.
Oh, no. I can't handle it. I can't.
and far away from everyone else. Like a small witch's hut in the forest.
Hey, you. Who are you? You still look pretty fresh, if I may say it like this. And you don't have red eyes either. That's unusual in this area. You haven't been here long, have you? What are you doing here, near my isolated hut?
It must be hard to live out here completely on your own.
Thank you, I'm all right.
Why aren't you with the others?
Well, I've had my experiences with the Grums from the village in the northeast. They call me a herb witch and never treated me very well. Out here, behind the swamp, I have my peace and quiet. I brew my potions and feed myself from the plants here.
You don't care about the others?
The opposite is true. I am probably more concerned about the common good in the Morris than many others. So many terrible things are happening right now. It is hard to bear.
The wild frenzy?
Yes, but it's not just that. Unfortunately, it also increases the potential for conflict. A lot of crimes are also committed by Grums who still have a clear mind. This has to stop. We have to recognize what causes us to grumble. Otherwise, there will be none of us left soon. I am already working on a cure, but I keep getting distracted by the awful situation down here. It is just terrible. Right?
Crimes?
Yes. I saw crime scenes that are suggesting this. There's one of these strange cases in the dark forest in the northwest, one in the quarry in the far east, and one not far from here in the swamp. Unfortunately, all of these places are located in areas where many of us are already grumbling. That's why I rarely go there. But someone as tall and strong like you would probably be more successful. Right?
Do you know how to get up to the next level?
We've got enough problems down here. We don't need the ones from up there as well. Right?
A cure against the wild frenzy?
First of all, I need to know where this plague comes from, so I can make progress with my work. I know it sounds crazy, and maybe it won't work, but I have to try.
You think those crime scenes are the key?
If I knew exactly what happened, I may be able to draw conclusions about similarities and the origin of these crimes. It wouldn't be the dumbest idea to take a closer look at it. Otherwise, sooner or later, the plague will make everyone grumble, including you.
Perhaps your potions could help me.
Certainly. I have a few in my cabin. You can have them. You can also use my cauldron if it helps you.
The guard post to the next level. War machinery and traces of battle. This path undoubtedly leads upwards. I can hear it. I can feel it. It looks like it's not of this world. I would normally avoid places like this, but this one has a strange, luring effect on me. Very strange.
Where are you going?
I'm driving to work.
Can I come with you?
That's not possible. I can't look after you there.
But I am brave.
I know, Ben, but it's still too dangerous.
This is one of the crime scenes that Pinia, the herb witch, was talking about. There's a lot of blood here. Looks like a murder took place next to the statue over there. I should examine the crime scene. The victim obviously suffered from serious injuries. It seems like the murderer made an effort not to leave any traces. Huh. But without success. Huh. I can feel my courage fading. I'd better avoid certain frightening situations. When my courage fades, I lose my strength. That weakens me in battle. I should be aware of that. It's a strange area down here. In the light, my courage regains. Huh. Good to know. Canned food. I'm sure there are nuts in there. They're from that big box that Pepesag is looking for. These must be supplies from those large storage boxes that Pepesag mentioned. Interesting. Everything here is rotten. No trader in the world could sell any of this. I don't eat this kind of food, but it's stuff from a big box that Pepesag is looking for. I found all 3 large storage boxes in the quarry. I should tell Pepesag about this.
And?
I know one of you quite well by now. His name is Feral.
I heard about that. You already met him down in the Orcus.
I think I found all of your grumps that are left. The digger Feral, the trader Peppersag, the herb witch Pinia, and the rest of you here in the village.
That's terrible. I expected at least twice as many. How awful.
Dabbit spotted spiders near the town, but I could make out the source of these creatures.
You are a brave guy.
If you say so.
There are many places of encouragement here in this shaft. They could help you recharge your courage. You can recognize them by the little green fireflies flying around them.
Interesting. Where are these places?
During my last walk through the Morris, I saw one in the forest to the west.
That won't help Dabbit anymore. He started grumbling as soon as he heard about the big mother of the spiders in the dark forest.
I know, it's awful. If only you had been a little braver and finished off the mother creature right away. Unfortunately, it's too late now. There's no way to help Dabbit anymore. He's lost.
Maybe I've seen a place of encouragement before.
Then go back there again and pay attention to how it affects you. But be careful. There are also places that can weaken your courage, mostly in threatening areas. You should see both of them to know what you are dealing with.
I found 2 strange reading rooms in the morass where I can hear strange lure calls.
I see. I don't know what they do, but I have a feeling you'll find more of them further up.
Okay. What else do you need?
You should make at least 3 new friends. Without them, it certainly won't be easier for you. The herb witch Pinia in the southwest needs help. She is searching for missing grumps. You should also have seen one place of encouragement. Watch out for the fireflies. You are our best chance of getting out of this crisis, so don't mess this up.
This is the place Faga spoke of. I can literally feel my mental strength improving. I immediately feel much braver. I should tell Faga about this. This is one of the crime scenes that Pinia, the herb witch, was talking about. There are some broken items lying next to the statue, and there are traces of blood. I should take a closer look. There was a fight. It almost looks as if one of them wanted to steal the other's coal bag. Looks like two male grumps wanted to set up a new home on the plateau here. The items appear to be from one household. Perhaps two brothers. One of them ran north. The other one followed him. If I want to find out what happened here, I should follow the traces. Here, the brothers fought again, and then continued southwest. another battlefield of the two brothers. After that, they continued to the west. Here, the brothers had another short fight. After that, they continued towards the southwest. Here it is. This is where the wild chase through the dark forest ended. In the end, one of them caught the other. They fought, which ended deadly for both of them. The case is solved. Two brothers chased one another through the dark forest and killed each other in the end. And for base motives, I suspect. A story that should be of interest to the herb witch Pinea. This is one of the crime scenes that Pinia, the herb witch, was talking about. It certainly seems like someone has been vandalizing it. I should investigate the crime scene. Many destroyed things lie around this statue. Lots of stuff from a child? The owners seem to be very young. Everything has been taken apart on purpose. Someone seems to be very grumpy. The vandal appears to have headed north. If I want to find out what happened here, I should follow the clues. There's the little guy, the troublemaker. A very young grump. He seems to have just decided to grumble. The case is solved. A young grump gradually succumbs to wild frenzy. He was obviously fighting against himself and left a trail of destruction through the swamp. A story that should be of interest to the herb witch Pinia.
These are terrible times.
Your so-called crime scene here in the swamp isn't one at all. A very young grump apparently fought against himself for a long time and lost the battle. He became a grumbling creature near one of these menacing statues in the swamp.
That's a terrible story. I hope that at least he didn't have to suffer too long.
In the dark forest, two of you killed each other near one of these mysterious statues. I suspect they were brothers.
Yes, I already suspected something like that when I saw the crime scene. Terrible. Those poor lost souls.
Which crime scene would be next?
A terrible crime has been committed in the southeastern part of the village. I saw a lot of blood there. Ah, finally, someone who gets things done. I'm counting on you. You could be our salvation.
And?
I found your place of encouragement in the forest.
Good. Then you know where to recharge your courage when your knees start shaking.
Okay. What else do you need?
You should make at least 3 new friends. Without them, it certainly won't be easier for you. The herb witch Panya in the southwest needs help. She is searching for missing Grumps. You are our best chance of getting out of this crisis, so don't mess this up.
There you are again, man. I'm glad you're still alive.
I searched the quarry for your supplies and found them.
What? Really? All 3 storage blocks?
All 3 of them. They're still there, waiting for you to pick them up.
Oh man, I've got something to do, right? But first I should take stock of the supplies. I can't move all this stuff over here at once. Thank you, my friend. I owe you something. With your help, I can continue to offer you my low prices. How does that sound?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. It's all part of my customer service. You know where to find my goods. At the trader's desk over there. In case you don't remember.
Yes, there was definitely murder. But where's the body? Someone, presumably the murderer, dragged the body up the ramp towards the north. If I want to find out what happened here, I should follow the traces. Huh? There, I knew it. A trail of blood. The murder victim from the quarry was dragged from here further west. Here is more blood. The body has been dragged further west. The blood trail leads towards west again. Apparently, the corpse was taken to the abyss. There, the corpse. The murder victim from the quarry. Oh boy, someone did a thorough job. Well, I would say the case is clear. Two mates from the quarry were arguing, and one hit the other over the head with a shovel. Whether it was cold-blooded or an accident, that's hard to tell. In any case, the murderer wanted to cover up his crime and tried to remove all traces of himself and the body from the quarry. What an effort. It must have been hard work to drag the corpse that far. It was worth it. The little guy seems to have gotten away with it. There's no sign of the murderer here. A story that should be of interest to the Herb Witch Piney. I've visited all the crime scenes and solved all the cases. I'm slowly beginning to understand what's going on here. I should go to the Herb Witch.
These are terrible times.
In the quarry, someone apparently killed their mate near one of these mysterious statues. I found his body near the abyss. His killer must have dragged him across the mud.
That's awful. Who would do such a thing? Did you at least get a clue who the perpetrator might be?
No, that's all. There was nothing more to get out of it. Which crime scene would be next? Or did I already solve all the cases?
Yes, you did. You helped me a lot. We now know what the origin of these strange cases is, don't we?
The statues.
Exactly. If you look closely, you can also see toxic gases seeping out of these frightening things. How did I not notice before? But what kind of poison is this? Who is sending us this plague? This stuff is deliberately poured into our corridors from above. We must find a way to stop the gas supply to these statues. I suppose someone has to take a closer look at that upstairs.
I'm on my way upstairs anyway. I will figure it out.
I was hoping you would say that. Once you know more about it, please be brave. Take a step back down here and tell me about it, okay? But don't take too long, otherwise it might be too late for me. I can already feel the wild frenzy rising within me. I don't know how much time I have left. In the meantime, I will continue to work on my cure. This poisonous gas. Let's see. Perhaps I can find something out. Thank you for your help. Now I have hope again that I might still be able to find a cure for all of us. Ah, finally, someone who gets things done. I'm counting on you. You could be our salvation.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Not again.
Do you really want to keep going like this? Haven't you had enough?
What do you want from me?
I just want to make sure you're on the right path.
What do you mean by that? Hey, where are you going? Stay here. Show yourself. Ugh.
And?
I helped Pinia, the herb witch, uncover the secrets of her missing grumps.
Yes. We have many tragic fates to mourn. Did she find what she was looking for?
Pinia suspects that these menacing statues are the source of all of this.
Very interesting, but not particularly surprising either. Someone from the upper level put them up everywhere months ago.
That trader Peppersag thinks I'm an inexhaustible source of coal for him.
That old miser figured you out, hasn't he? Well, that was to be expected.
Have you ever seen such a strange reading room? It looks as if it doesn't belong down here at all. It has, how should I put it, an appealing effect on me. I can hear it. It lures me. Do you know what I mean?
Indeed. We have two of them here in the Morris. No idea who built them or why. But if they mean so much to you, then you should take a closer look at them. You'll find one in the quarry in the southeast. The others are under the huge bridge in the far west, if I remember correctly.
Okay. What else do you need? I think I've done enough for your people. It's your turn now.
I have to admit that I had my doubts about you, and I still can't quite believe that you helped us. But I am indebted to you, and will do everything that I can to help you get to the top. The entrance to the upward staircase is located in the southeast of the swamp. But be careful, it is guarded by one of the Brawler's guards. you will have to find a way to get past him. The Brawlers are a warlike tribe. They have a strong code of honor and a penchant for competitions and rituals. If you want to get along with them, it's best not to step on their toes. Just play along, no matter how absurd it may seem to you. Who knows? Maybe this show-off behavior is your thing. In any case, we know the source of evil now. Apparently, it's these menacing statues that have appeared everywhere. You must find a way to eliminate these terrible sources of disease and their origins.
Where should I start searching?
We are not big fans of the Brawlers. They make us Grums work hard for them and are not particularly friendly towards us. However, many Brawlers share our fate. That's why I don't know who's in charge up there now. I would advise you to search in the light areas. In the dark corners, you will only find the White Frenzy.
That's not particularly helpful. Don't you have anything more concrete?
I'll send you our trader Peppersack along with you. He should ask around for you first. He should assist you to find the right brawler who can help you further. Meet him upstairs at his trader's desk, south of the staircase to the field. You are our best chance of getting out of this crisis, so don't mess this up.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks to you. I know that the situation is serious, but not completely hopeless yet. Stay brave and have compassion for others. You don't want to end up like the grumbling ones. Well, I'm gonna take care of my people now.
I see.
Hey,
What?
perhaps you better turn back again. You must have overlooked something.
Who are you? Are you also one of these strange creatures down here?
I am probably the only friend you have down here. You should listen to me.
Oh, really?
I will show you the way when you are lost. I will be the one you will not forget at the end of your journey.
Is that so?
Yes, you don't know it yet, but you will find out soon.
What kind of nonsense is that? If you don't want to help me, then just leave me alone, okay?
As you wish.
There it is, the path upstairs. As soon as I'm ready, I will lead through this gate over there.
good to see you again. I have some new goods on offer for you.
For you, almost only your own profit counts, huh?
You know, if this whole shaft is going down the Orcus soon anyway, then I might as well earn some coal in the process, right? How's your search for the exit going?
Thank you. Quite good, I think.
Happy to hear that. You're my most lucrative customer down here. I better keep you in a good mood.
My mood would be good if I knew what happens next. Fargar sent you up here. You're supposed to spy for me. So, speak up. What did you find out?
The field is full of mad half-apes beating each other's brains out. If I were you, I would equip myself particularly well for this level. I happen to have a few things at my trader's desk that you might like.
Yeah. What else?
To the east lies the pit. There's only despair and death there. A very dangerous place. You should not spend too much time there. Head west first. There you will find a brawler named Grentak. He's still one of the most moderate ones here in the field. If any of the brawlers would help you, it's him. Other than that, if I were you, I would stay out of their rites and traditions. The brawlers are a warrior clan and are completely unpredictable. One minute they are nice to you, and the next they are tearing your head off.
Okay, I will remember that.
Indeed, you should.
The field. It smells like battle and massacre here. I'm curious to see if I can also find peaceful warriors here. Another trader's desk. Huh. large arena. Exhibition fights and tournaments took place here. Looks like they fought to the death here.
Greetings, noble warrior. Welcome. Welcome to the arena of the field.
It rather looks like a battlefield to me.
Oh, that would be great. Really great. But I'm afraid we aren't there yet. We will only be able to prepare for the real battle here. Before we two warrior recruits are allowed onto the real battlefield in the northeast of the field, we still have to pass our tests, right?
No. That's not what I'm here for.
But the rite? What about the rite? Doesn't the battle cry of honor also lead you to the Hall of Fame to complete the rite?
Does this path lead upwards?
Upstairs? You mean to the next level? Yes, indeed. The entrance to the crypt is located in the Hall of Fame, in the center of this area.
Okay, now you have my attention. How do I get there?
The rite is a path of pain and fighting. You will have to pass many tests. Our ritual servant Hargrass has assigned us special tasks that each of us has to fulfill if we want to become a warrior in the Hall of Fame. Only a few are granted this honor. Every brawler wants to be chosen as a warrior and take their place in the Hall of Fame.
What happens to the others?
They fade, and their remains are redeemed in the pit.
An honorable death, then.
Exactly. I see you understand, noble warrior. Each of us is given our own tasks. However, I still haven't been able to complete mine. It's a shame.
What's your problem?
I am still at the very beginning of my training, and I miss my mentor.
Where's your mentor?
He's raging, like all the others that used to be in the arena before. So my chances are very low to be even admitted to the Rite of Glory. It's a shame.
What do you know about these menacing statues that someone has placed everywhere around here?
That was Incu, the master of this shaft. May his reign continue forever.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes, Incu's statues are spreading his glorious breath throughout all areas of this shaft.
So you are aware that you are being poisoned by this Incu, or whatever his name is.
Of course, it's a test of willpower. Those who do not stand the test will start raging and are doomed to walk around as soulless warriors without honor forever.
Ah, how great. And what if I wanted to prevent that?
You can't, unless you resist. But you'd better not.
I understand. No honor and all that.
Exactly. That's right. No honor. It's a shame.
What are you doing here?
I am a patcher. I take care of the injuries of the wounded. That's why my duties are obsolete.
I don't see anyone here who needs to be patched up.
No. I am the last patcher here. And all recruits have either fallen on the battlefield or into wild frenzy. They are wandering through the corridors, soulless and without honor.
Well, all right. But would you know how to stop Incu's breath? Even if it would be completely dishonorable, of course.
That's simple, but unspeakable.
Would you consider speaking it out, if I would help you get admitted to the rite?
Maybe I could do that.
Okay. What are you supposed to do for Hargrass, your ritual servant?
A good warrior knows exactly how to regain his strength and courage. I am a patcher, so I have to be able to brew a courage potion that restores your courage. But without the recipe, I probably won't be able to do it. My mentor once had one, but he's raging now. or has already disappeared.
Where was he when he wasn't raging yet? Right before he started to rage.
He took care of the upper tiers of the arena here, like he always said. He thought they were the perfect place to watch the training fights.
What exactly did he mean by that?
Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't be stuck here.
What would happen if you had the recipe?
Then I could brew a courage potion and could move on to my next task.
Understood.
We are the muscles of this shaft. We are fighting for glory and honor to the death.
You shouldn't have done that.
Huh? Which part of the hundreds of things I've done down here shouldn't I have done?
You are given a false impression. You are not yourself.
Why not? Just because I made decisions you did not like?
So you still think this is about something other than yourself? That's unfortunate. The signs are crystal clear.
You're that demon, aren't you? You're Inku. You locked me in here. And now you're mocking me. Shirk, just you wait. Well, well. disgusting. The bodies of the fallen warriors are thrown down this ramp here. What a shabby end for an honorable war. Where are they taking all the corpses? Looks like they're just being burned. Unbelievable. This appears to be the diary of that wild brawler. There, it says something about those menacing statues. It says, "Today, a terrible accident happened. The statues seem to be made of a very hard but also fragile material. I accidentally made a crack in one of them. I wanted to repair it afterwards, but no chance. One hit with my work tool shattered it. It burst into 1,000 pieces. Does that mean I just have to hit a crack into a suitable spot and then hit it again with full strength and that thing will just fall apart? That almost sounds too easy. I should try it. It works. That's great. Then let's get started. I wouldn't be surprised if I could destroy the others the same way. Let's see what happens if I can destroy 5 of them. Huh. Isn't that exactly what interests Pinia? The herb witch in the swamp? Maybe I should tell her about it.
There you are at last. I was beginning to worry you weren't coming back.
Now I know how to deactivate the threatening statues.
Really? It is very brave of you to come back here again. What did you find out?
It's not difficult. The statues have to be destroyed. With the right technique, I can simply smash them.
That indeed sounds a bit too simple. I suppose they have a source. At the top, there must be some kind of cauldron that brews the poison, so that it can be fed into the pipes. You must find this cauldron and destroy it. You can make it to the top, right?
I'm working on it. But what about you? What about your research for a cure?
I tried. But the bitter truth is that once someone has succumbed to wild frenzy, there's no way back. The body might actually be able to regenerate itself, but the mind will be completely destroyed. We're just empty shells once we start grumbling. This probably applies to all the factions of this shaft. So be careful up there, so that we don't have to mourn any more victims.
Do you want to stay here in your hut under these circumstances? Wouldn't it be better to join your people in the village?
You're right. I'll join them as soon as I've gathered everything I need. I think they need me there, now more than ever. I have to thank you a lot. If you had forgotten me, I would probably already be one of the grumbling ones. Keep going. You must make it to the top. Only then the people of the shaft can be saved.
Well, well.
You know where my goods are stored. The finest goods, as always.
That was the 5th statue. Now something should happen. I'm curious to see if the Great Master up there will respond.
I see that you're learning. But do you want to know what really matters?
I'm sure you'll tell me in a moment.
True power comes from within, my friend. If you want to make a difference here, you have to take care of their souls. Let's see how well you do. It won't get any easier. I can promise you that much.
Yeah. One thing at a time. Scumbag. Yeah. A macabre place to read a book. I can think of better places for an evening of reading.
What happened?
One of our people disappeared today.
In the shaft? How?
The shaft is very deep these days. Down there are gases and other things that we don't want to know about up here.
So what are you doing now?
We'll keep searching, but he wouldn't be the first one not to return.
Can I help?
Perhaps when you're a little older, my boy.
I have a recipe for a courage potion. Isn't that what Grentak wanted? Here, look at this. I have a recipe for a courage potion.
Really? This is great! Tell me, what's the secret of the recipe?
If I read this right, you process a glowing plant into a brew.
Yes, of course! An inner glow, apparently, gives you more inner strength. How simple! How did you get that?
Is that important? Now you can brew a courage potion. Isn't that what you wanted?
That's true.
Now, what about the information I want from you?
That wasn't all. I have one more task to complete before I am admitted to the rite.
Spit it out.
A Petcher must be able to tell from a dead body whether someone has fallen in honest combat, man versus man. Now, there are piles of corpses in the pit in the southeast of this level. They all died on the battlefield and now lie there. Hargress, the ritual servant, said that one corpse doesn't belong there. But which one? Now, my task is to find this corpse and determine how this warrior died.
What's the problem?
You have no idea how many corpses are lying there. I have no idea which of them fell in battle and which did not.
No idea how to identify that?
If I knew that...
Then you weren't stuck here, I see.
Yes, exactly. That's how it is.
I'll take a look at that.
That would be very generous, brave warrior. It's a huge mess. But surely you are brave enough to endure the smell, the decaying bodies, and examine them closely.
Wait a minute. Is that the reason why you're still here? Ah. You did not even take one look at the pit, am I right?
Yeah. Of course. I am a brave warrior, just like you.
Okay. I will help you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me.
I have an inkling. Huh. This is where the warriors live. There were sociable get-togethers here before everyone went off to fight their next battle. What is this? It looks like the dwelling of a torturer. Part of me wants to leave this place again as quickly as possible.
Well, there you are. Finally. You took your time.
You knew that I was coming here?
You're the guy who wants to save us all, right?
Who told you that?
We get wind of several things down here. You're kind of famous here.
And who are you?
I am the canteen chef here.
Really? You look more like the torturer.
And what about you? Looking at you, you don't seem very impressive. They talk a lot about you, but... if you ask me, you still need a few more muscles and some meat on your bones to cause a ruckus down here.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what. I have something for you. If you want to change things down here, you need to get a little stronger. Over there, in the canteen cave, I've prepared a nourishing meal for you. So, if you want to succeed here in the field, you should eat it. Without a healthy meal, you'll hardly last a few days down here.
That sounds very generous. What do you want in return?
Nothing at all. I'm doing this for my people. Anyone who is on our side is welcome, and has to be supported.
So you are fighting for the freedom of your people and against the wild frenzy?
Yes, of course. The thing with the mild pretency too, of course. I fully support you with that.
Yeah, right, sure.
Yeah, really. Eat a bowl of my soup. It will be good for you, believe me.
Well, well.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
This must be the warrior's armory here. Now it's getting interesting.
dares to enter our area. Tell me, stranger, do you happen to have any iron ore with you? Just a little bit of iron ore. Surely you can spare that.
Let me guess. You are the blacksmith here.
Hammer of Igret, always at your service, sir. You're coming from outside, aren't you?
Of course, and I don't intend to stay very long.
Yes, that's how they are. The young rebels, always wild and impatient. But tell me, when you come from outside, there has to be a lot of iron ore out there.
Well, that stuff rarely just lies around. Actually, you have to look for it in a mine, such as this one.
Quite right, sir. However, most of the disposeds down here have already been mined and processed. It rarely happens that you are lucky enough to find a few pieces of iron ore. But it would be so important for me now.
What do you want with it?
The ritual servant Hagras has given all of us whom he deems worthy a task. A special challenge for each and every one of us. A personal task. My task is to forge a large weapon. One like those you can find here.
Then just melt one of the ones lying around here.
No, that would be dishonorable. It must be brand new and made of iron ore, which is so rare these days. But it would be so important for me now.
Aren't you a warrior?
I am old and was never very brave. I used to lose almost every fight back then, until I discovered my talent as a hammerer. Since then, I have made a name for myself and became an important part of the armory chamber. Everyone came to me and wanted my services. Now that many of us are raging and lost forever, only a few are still depending on my talent, and nobody is mining iron ore anymore. But it would be so important for me now.
What about the weapons in here? There are enough of them.
They are made for a normal warrior, so much too big for us.
Yeah, that's true. It almost seems as if the weapons are okay, but we have shrunk. Like kids in an adult world.
I am an old man and can hardly remember anything. In any case, the weapons in here are useless for combat. And then I ran out of ore as well.
Where could one find iron ore if there were any left?
Back then, it was possible to simply mine the ore from the rocks in this shaft. However, every chunk of ore that was easy to find has already been found. Today, iron ore can only be found in very hidden and dark corners, where very few people would look for it. Therefore, it is out of my reach.
That doesn't sound fair.
It's a question of honor. The ritual servant, Hagras, knows that I am weak and fearful, so he makes it extra difficult for me. Just like he does for everyone who wants to complete the Rite of Glory.
How many chunks of iron ore do you need for your ritual weapon?
I would say about 20 should be enough.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
Well, it's supposed to be an exceptionally good weapon for the battlefield. As a warrior in the Hall of Fame, my life would have meaning once again before I have to leave.
Interesting. I have enough iron ore to help the hammerer Volgret forge his weapon.
Were you not brave enough to search in the dark corners and collect 20 chunks of iron ore for me?
Huh. We will see. Here, I have your 20 chunks of iron ore.
In the name of the great Forge Hammer, how did you manage that?
Well, that's what you pick up when you hang around in dark corners.
That's fantastic. Then I can finally forge my weapon for Hagrest, the ritual servant.
Go ahead. I'll be on my way.
Very good. Here, take this as a gratitude for your courage.
Ah.
Stop right there, recruit. Come here immediately.
Thank you. That is very friendly.
That wasn't a request. You are not to question my authority. Is that clear?
Says who?
I am Bulenta, your grinder. if you want to successfully complete the Path of Pain, then you will do as I say.
Why should I want that?
You want what everyone wants. You want to become a warrior in the Hall of Fame. But you will only become one if you pass the test of the right servant and the Path of Pain to prove yourself worthy on the battlefield.
Is that so?
You are not taking me seriously at all. That's...
Uh-oh. No need to get so angry, okay? Otherwise you will start shaking with rage as well. First tell me where we are and what this Path of Pain thing is all about.
Okay. Because you are new here, I will explain it to you. This is the training camp. This is where I prepare the recruits for their fights. Yes, I know. It's tragic. I used to have some really good young candidates here, but they're all gone now. They are raging, or they fell in battle. Our ritual servant Hagras wants me to train one last recruit and lead him through the Path of Pain to the battlefield. If I actually manage to achieve this despite the difficult times, then I will have proven myself worthy of taking my place in the Hall of Fame.
And your last recruit? That's me?
You are here. Your eyes didn't turn red yet. You are not grunting and drooling. So yes. Or do you see another candidate here? What now? Are you brave enough to acknowledge my authority?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That means... well... I'm so confused. So, as I said, this is the training camp. To pass here, you have to complete the parkour. You must have passed through all the stations and still be able to stand on your feet afterwards.
Is that all?
That's hard enough. There are enemies. There are traps. There are many dangers and obstacles. You have to trigger them all and complete the course thoroughly. Are you able to do that?
So I have to go to every corner and trigger the traps there?
Yes, but be careful. Don't try them all at once. There are many different ways to get killed by them.
The Warriors' training camp. This is dangerous territory. I have to be careful here. Now what? understand. The detention cell for warriors. Those who don't obey are held captive here.
It is you, right? You are Cralon.
And who are you?
I'm Zimi. Farrell talked about you often, but I didn't believe him. And now you're really here.
What did he say?
He didn't want any of this, honestly.
What are you talking about?
I just wanted to plan a future with him. He always said that everything would be fine and that he was now an important person in the village. But then that awful Burger came and dragged me in here, and everything was ruined. Burger the Torturer is holding me captive here until Farrell does what Burger demands of him.
So, Borgar blackmailed Farrell by holding his girlfriend captive here in the detention cell. What exactly did he want from him?
I don't know. I wasn't there. Besides, I'm stuck in here.
I don't see any grates or doors. You could just walk out of here.
I don't dare. Burger would find me. Here in the fields, in the moors, even in the Orcus. No matter where I go.
What happened?
Shortly after you appeared here in the shaft.
Huh. So he already knew about it when I met him in the cold storage hall in the morass.
He met you in the Orcus, and he instantly believed in you.
What do you mean?
He believes that you could get us all out of here. Not just out of the field or the morass. He believes that you can help us to get out of this shaft. All of us.
Do you believe that too?
I'm not so sure. I think you have too much vulnerable soft skin.
Huh.
I'm very worried about Farrell. Far too often he's out there in dangerous areas, always looking after everything and everyone.
Where is Farrell? Where is your great hero now?
I don't know. I really don't know. He's always alone. He cannot take responsibility for all the Grumps.
I will find him eventually.
Yes, please, do that. And tell him to look after himself, okay?
A torture chamber. People are tortured in here. Or at least what remains of them. Smells like someone is cooking food here. Seems to be something like a canteen for warriors. This smells suspicious. Well, and now? Ah, well, I'll try it. Ah, there are nuts in this damn broth. Huh. Cheese, leeks, shredded meat, and a few nuts. Who the hell puts nuts in a soup on purpose? Wait a minute. Who did I tell about my nut allergy? That cook obviously wanted to poison me.
What? Still here? You've already been to my canteen and found my soup, haven't you? The nuts in it should have knocked you out for good.
Well, it's true. Nuts really knock me out. But that doesn't mean I'm going to die from eating them.
The little rascal Pharaoh lied after all. Wait until I catch him.
You little swine wanted to poison me?
So what? What are you going to do now?
Why did you do that? What do you get out of that, you scumbag?
Some consider you a savior of the people down here. Even Pharaoh, who gave me the tip about the nuts. But I don't. I think you're trouble. And a troublemaker should disappear. The Master wants someone to get rid of you. If I had succeeded, he would certainly have spared me.
Master? You mean the ruler of this shaft? He spoke to you?
He didn't need to. It's perfectly clear what's going on here. There is a war going on down here, and only the clever and sneaky ones will survive. All others will wander around like idiots with red, bloodshot eyes, soulless and lost. I only survived because I'm not as stupid as the others. And you, poor bugger, don't even have enough courage to respect someone like me.
You are right.
With what? That you're a coward?
I'm gonna rescue you as well.
Nobody needs to rescue me. That just shows how stupid you are. But that won't help you either. That's pretty clear. In 2 days, at the latest, you too will be one of them. And now get the hell out of my cave. I don't want to see your ugly face here anymore.
There you are, my friend. I see you are in a good health.
Wow, you've got some nerve. What the hell were you thinking?
Yes, I know it was a nasty trick I played on you. But see, nothing happened to you. That's good, right?
Was this your plan from the start? To use me for your own purposes?
No, of course not. Burger, that swine blackmailed me. You should know that by now, right? He's holding my girlfriend's captive. I had no other choice. You have to believe me. Look, I'm glad you're down here with us. You're our savior. You will get us all out of this stinky shaft.
You told Burger about my nut allergy, and he tried to kill me this way.
Burger is such an idiot, he can even tell the difference between his own feces from a few capers. You don't die from an allergic reaction like that. I knew that. And I also knew that you would see through all of it and survive.
Very thin ice.
Yes, but it's true. You are my hero. You have to believe me. But you are Cralon the Brave, so you will be brave enough to trust me one more time.
Well, fine. Let's forget about it.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I'll make it up to you, I promise. I'll start right away if you want to.
I have to go now. We can talk about the rest later.
Okay, that's good enough for me, my friend. That's good enough. Thank you. You won't regret it, I promise.
He's always alone.
wonder who might sit here to read a book. At least it's far away from most of the dangers of this shaft.
So, are you drawing again?
It's our family. You, Dad, Pia, me, and Felix, because he's my best friend.
Well then, pack your things, because he's already waiting for you outside. What do you want to play?
We'll hunt monsters and protect our family.
Well, good luck then. And please come back inside before it's getting dark.
We brawlers are living with the pain. It is part of our tradition, and we are very proud of it. brawlers are living with the pain. It is part of our tradition, and we are very proud of it.
I've been everywhere here in the training camp. That should mean I've passed the task. I guess I've been everywhere. What's the next task?
You're pretty tough. I'll give you that. I thought you would have more problems. I don't think I need to teach you that much anymore. I think you're ready for the Path of Pain now. Just go through the gate in the east. There you will find it. Each cell you have to overcome has its own obstacles, so be careful.
All right, thank you.
There's one thing I want to tell you before you leave. Many have tried to get through it, but most of them failed. If you don't know which path to take, follow their bones. They will show you the way.
I will keep an eye on that.
Good. Now go, and may courage be your companion. Remember, I still need you. You're my last recruit. Without you, I'm lost.
So, how was it? If you want to get to the battlefield, you have to go through here. Well, let's go. It won't be that bad.
You've made it. You've crossed the path of pain and reached the battlefield. I'm very proud of you, recruit. Now I can finally take the test by our ritual master, Hargrass. I have proven myself worthy.
Well then, congrats.
Thank you very much. I already lost hope. In the meantime, it almost seemed as if I would have to stay in the training camp forever. But now, everything will end well. Thank you again, recruit.
You're welcome.
Maybe we'll see each other in the Hall of Fame if I get elected.
Now it's time to get down to business. The battlefield of the brothels. Fame and glory are to be achieved here. Well, seems like a long time ago. Beautiful to browse through your favorite book, beating each other's brains out over there. Whoever built this reading room here has a sense of humor.
There's something in the garden.
That's a hedgehog. He is searching for a place to spend the winter.
Can I go outside?
Yes, but only in the garden. You are not going into the woods.
What's in the woods?
The mine is underneath. It's not safe there.
is going on here? Looks like hundreds of corpses are being brought here. Here are the corpses Grentak was talking about. Well, there are quite a lot. It won't be easy to find out which of them didn't fall in battle. Hall of Fame, and it's full of corpses. Yeah, that's how I imagined it. There are the stairs leading up. Good to know. As soon as my mind is strong enough to enter the next level, this is the way to go.
A human being, like each of us once was, before this shaft. He is still young. He still has a lot to learn. However, I see the fire in him that is worthy of a warrior. He could bring us great honor again.
Are you talking to me?
The great things in spirit, and the worldly things in few. Exactly as it was described to me.
I see. You heard of me. I suppose you are the great master here?
The master is sitting in his fortress at the very end of the long path. I am only his servant, a servant of the right of glory.
I see. You are the guy who's checking if the tasks are completed, in order to take your place in the Hall of Fame. But when I look around here, I don't think it's very desirable. Where are the people who desperately want to get in here? Are those all the corpses lying around here?
It is a path of honor, of sacrifice and spirit, a bridge to higher spheres. If he proves himself worthy, he is allowed to take the next step as an honorable warrior of the right of glory.
Ah, all right. Your honorable warriors may all proceed to the next level.
So it is written.
Explain the rite to me.
The Hall of Fame is the place where our honorable warriors gather to ascend in the service of the higher beings.
That means you choose who's allowed to go up.
Every brawler is given their own task. It is tailored to them and presents the recruits with a task that is almost impossible for them to complete. Only the one who can free themselves from the shackles of their fear and doubts will master the task. So it is written.
And if I just want to get up there?
Then his spirit will be redeemed in infinite torment. The Grievers have great mental power, and they make use of it. Only a warrior trained in handling these mental powers will prevail. So it is written.
What's with all these corpses here?
The lost ones, who against all reasoning wanted to make it to the top without honorably completing the rite.
That's a lot of them.
Well, a lot of them tried.
And what about the battlefield?
Every recruit who has mastered their task is allowed to prove their combat skills on the battlefield. If he emerges victorious, he is allowed to enter the Hall of Fame as a warrior.
And those who get their skulls smashed in on the field end up in the pit.
Ah, very good. I see that he understands our customs and traditions.
There are no honorable recruits left on the battlefield. They all fell into the wild frenzy.
When there is no one left to challenge a recruit's entry into the Hall of Fame,
then he can simply come here and start his duty for the higher-ups.
that's right.
I want to get up there.
I will only prepare his spirit for the Grievers once he has completed his task.
And what task would that be?
He has to help me escort my recruits on their honorable path to the Hall of Fame. He's not a brawler. Nevertheless, he has made it this far into the Hall of Fame without raging or dying. That means that he understands our right. He has gained insight into our lives and traditions and is mentally strong. Fate is putting us to a hard test. The wild frenzy is spreading and taking us one by one. Only the mentally strong ones among us still have clear minds and can fulfill their task. So now he has to go out there and help the last of us pass their tests and find their way into the Hall of Fame. If he succeeds, I will teach his mind and mental powers so that he can also begin to serve the higher beings.
Sounds manageable.
Yes, but that's not all. Since he has been here, these strange reading rooms began to pop up everywhere. These places look as if they don't belong here at all. He has to find them all and determine whether they are a threat to him.
How would they?
They showed up here with this stranger and are in contact with him. He has to examine them and tell me about them.
Okay, I understand. Where do you expect these places to be?
I was told that one is supposed to be at the training camp, one near the battlefield, and one in the pit. Also, this wild frenzy is something that reduces my desire to teach.
That has to do with these dark statues.
Yes, that's obvious. So he has to make sure that they can no longer pose a threat to anyone on my level.
You are demanding a lot.
Nothing that is simple is ever significant. As soon as he has something to show, he can come to me and tell me about it.
almost all of them have broken bones and blade marks. There, clear battle marks from a blade. A knife or something similar was used here. Huh, a difficult case. Looks like almost everyone fell in battle here. There are only a few exceptions. No cuts, only bruises. But those could also have been caused by the fall from the ramp up there. They could indeed have died differently. Poison, perhaps? That wouldn't fit the brawlers. But perhaps that is exactly what I need to find out here. Let's see what the Pachagrentak in the arena has to say about this.
Ah, there you are again. You look like you have news.
Indeed. I examined the corpses in the pit. Almost all of them died in battle. The injuries caused by cutting and stabbing weapons are clearly visible.
Yes, exactly how it should be.
However, a few of them don't have these injuries.
What do you mean they don't have them? How did they die then?
I suspect that someone poisoned them.
Oh, no. It can't be. That would mean that...
That one of you is playing dirty here? Yes, looks like it. Someone has eliminated their opponents in a really cowardly way.
That's despicable. That's dishonorable. It is not worthy of a great warrior. That is...
Exactly the same thing that Inkyu's statues are doing to you down here. Inkyu's breath is poisoning you.
You cannot prove that!
I don't have to. It's obvious. All your colleagues who first shivered with fear and then turned red-eyed speak for themselves.
But... okay, fine. Let's assume you're right. What could we do?
That's easy. You tell me how to turn off the statues, and I'll take care of the rest.
You want to do it on your own?
I'll take care of it.
I don't know.
Don't you have enough work to do with the right?
Fine. Listen. But you didn't hear it from me, okay? I know that Gragia destroyed one of the statues by mistake once.
Who is that?
Well, she is taking care of the fallen in the pit.
There is no brawler left there that is not raging.
Well, then you'll have to examine Gragia's belongings. Perhaps you'll find a clue about it in her papers. I'll talk to Hargrass in the Hall of Fame. If one of us is winning the battles by poisoning the opponents, you should know that.
That's your business. Do whatever you want.
There is one thing you should know, though. If you really want to go up to the next level, you should prepare yourself well.
I will find a better weapon.
No, not a weapon. There are grievers up there. They will test your mental stability.
How will they do that?
They are beings with mental powers. They fight primarily with the power of their minds and can cause immense damage with it. They'll fry your brain before you even reach the top of our staircase if you don't prepare properly.
Good. I will remember that.
You should. It would be a shame to lose the only honorable guy I've met in a long time.
I see you're learning, but do you want to know what really matters?
I'm sure you'll tell me in a moment.
True power comes from within, my friend. If you want to make a difference here, you have to take care of their souls. Let's see how well you do. It won't get any easier, I can promise you that much.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
Yes. The pass is challenging, but it will be worth it. The grinder Polenta has obviously completed her task well. He is here and mastered the path of pain.
As for that malicious Burgar...
He can forget about that.
Why?
The torturer Burger has found his own way to serve the higher beings in a unique way.
So he didn't receive a task from you?
He did, but he was unable to fulfill it. It was something honorable, and he failed.
Yeah, makes sense. What else do I need to do to complete my task?
I see. There's nothing left for me to do. So now I will begin to train his mind. He should get ready. All right, now the way is clear. You will find the entrance to the staircase leading upwards in the southwest of this hall. Your mind should now be able to resist the mental attacks of the Grievous.
Why are they attacking our minds when we go up there?
They also have a master whom they serve. So they do what they've been commanded to do. But they shall explain that to you themselves once you're up there.
How do I get further up from there?
Visit the Temple of the Crypt. There you will find what you're looking for. I hope you will find your way. And don't forget us down here. We're counting on you.
So that was all?
There's one final thing to do. I still have to fulfill my own task. As it is written, the rite of glory must be completed, even in this difficult times. Because if not, it will end badly for me. So please be brave and take this responsibility with me. Who shall now be honored as the next warrior in the rite of glory? I think Volgred deserves it most. No matter how he did it, despite his old age, he mastered his task. So, will you support my decision now?
Anyone who has survived this plague until now deserves it.
An interesting thought. I will think about it. Thank you. I would be careful if I were you.
What? Why? Are you gonna kill me then?
You haven't come far enough yet to guess what I do or don't do.
I know that you're keeping these creatures captive down here and letting them suffer, just like you're doing it to me.
You are down here to learn about yourselves.
Don't talk nonsense.
Only those who attain true knowledge will understand what is happening down here.
I'm coming to see you. Just wait and see. And then we'll have a chat about a few things.
First, you have to get up here. But as things are looking right now... Don't you want to check further down again to see if you've forgotten anything?
Nice try. This is the crypt. I can feel the mental power of the grievers. I have to stay focused. Otherwise, my brain quickly turns into mush. Ah, a trader's desk. That's just what I need.
Hey, wow, you're still alive. Looks like you're not easy to beat.
You are everywhere, aren't you?
Of course, business doesn't run itself. While we are on the subject, I've got some more really interesting things on offer. Just have a look at my wares. You won't regret it.
Tell me something useful instead. What's going on up here in the crypt?
In the center of the crypt lies the temple. From there, Cantraxy rules over the entire complex up here. Down in the southeast lies the maze. If I were you, I would be careful there. It's easy to get lost there. It's best to stay close to the lamps to find your way. Switch them on as soon as you pass one. Then you'll know at least where you've already been. But you can also buy useful things from me. They are currently on offer.
And in the southwest?
There's the cemetery. If you absolutely must go through there, I would hurry up. The grievers there are particularly dangerous. If you stay there too long, they'll fry your brain. Generally speaking, I would be careful up there. Only the most vicious and strongest make it that far. Many raging brawlers and cursing grievers are roaming the corridors of the crypt, causing a trail of destruction.
And where do I find the way upwards?
The path to the demon Inku's fortress leads through the temple of the crypt. A griever named Cantraxy is in charge there. If you know where to search... But I didn't tell you this, okay?
I assume that the grievers up here are also controlled by the poisonous gas from the statues.
The grievers have always been vicious. But the poisonous gas isn't helping their mood either. By the way, Farrell is here, in the crypt.
Yes, I know.
That's good. I'm worried about him, you know? Something must have happened between you two in the field. He rambled on about how he needed to make things right with you, whatever that means. He obviously wants to help you. He looked pretty knackered. He disappeared somewhere towards the maze. Perhaps you should go and look for him.
That's enough, thank you.
You're welcome. You know, if you need something... Right, now go on and do your thing. But first, check out my desk again, would you? Maybe you don't have everything you need yet.
Oh. A cemetery. The creatures of the shaft are probably bringing their deceased here.
Stop right there, you worm.
If you move one step further, you will find your bones scattered across this graveyard.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, it's too late for that. Do you really think I don't know why you're here, you dirty grave robber? There, in your pocket. I recognize the belongings of the deceased.
Show me the creature down here that wouldn't do anything to move forward.
That's true. But you don't seem to be scared of me at all. Unlike the other insects down there. Something is different about you. You better tell me right now before I fry your tiny brain. Did InQ send you?
This demon is responsible for me being here, but I don't get orders from him, if that's what you mean.
What is it then? Speak up, you little worm.
I haven't been here for long and still have my human form.
Right. That's it, yes. You still look like someone from outside. But how is that possible? No one reaches us up here so fast without transformation. You either have to be completely reckless, stupid, or very good.
Probably a little bit of everything.
If that's the case, then I might have use for you. My twin sister, Atifa, is cursing in the crypt in the south of the cemetery and cannot find peace. Throughout her life, she always made sure that nobody approached her possessions. She literally took apart everyone who ever tried. Atifa will never find peace as long as her belongings are still lying around. That empty shell that she is today does exactly the same thing. It watches over my sister's last possessions.
It almost sounds like you're mourning her.
Don't change the subject, you lackey. So, someone has to go into the crypt and remove Atifa's belongings without her noticing. And that someone has to be brave enough to face death. So, are you that brave?
Fallen into wild frenzy?
Oh no, she's just a little tense at the moment. It'll pass. Of course she fell into frenzy. You'd better prepare well. So, are you that brave?
What's your job here?
Atifa and I are the healers and the keepers of the dead here in the cemetery. Everyone who came here was prepared by us for their final journey into the realm of eternal thoughts.
Sounds like you've been quite thorough in that regard.
You bet. So, are you that brave?
Why me?
You are just as good as anyone else I sent to her. And you seem to have enough mental strength to stand up to her. But who knows? Maybe you won't even come near her. I will let you live, so that you can continue to serve us. Now move your fleshy carcass into the crypt and do as I told you. Now move your fleshy carcass into the crypt and do as I told you.
We have a visitor. But I'm not prepared at all.
What?
You're probably here to register, aren't you? I have been given the task of welcoming all new students. Every new student has to sign our book and then...
No. Wait a minute. I'm not a student. First of all, explain to me what kind of place this is.
Oh, I see. So, you got lost, did you?
Well, something like that.
We are very proud of this place. You are standing in the great Academy of the Crypt.
I see.
Yes, and we have... Well, yes. Admittedly, it's a bit chaotic here at the moment. But I'm sure everything will be back to normal soon. What can I do for you?
First of all, you need to explain a few things to me.
Oh, really?
What do you know about this shaft?
I can barely remember the times I spent further down in this shaft. I only remember that I was still a young girl when I arrived here. I was sent here to learn the basics of our culture first. In the beginning, things looked quite promising, but then my Magister Corxa began to behave very strange. She screamed and snorted and babbled weird things, and she is still in that state.
Yes, that seems to happen quite often down here.
Oh, really?
Why don't you leave? It's quite obvious that this place is going downhill.
Definitely not. Someone has to continue my writings here.
Your writings?
I'm a student and I want to complete my education. Unfortunately, I have no idea where I stand at the moment.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh, really?
What are you grievers learning here?
We learn to control our mind. And when we become really good at it, we can also control the minds of other beings. I am currently practicing the 12th level of suggestion. Do you want a demonstration?
Nope, no need to, I can imagine. You seem to be very eager.
Thank you. That's kind of you. But unfortunately, that won't get me anywhere either.
What's the problem?
I don't know anything about all this stuff. I'm still far too uneducated to understand any of it. I really need my textbooks back. My Magister Corxa wanted to give them back to me after she had reviewed my work. But I assume she doesn't think highly of me. Otherwise, she would have done it earlier.
I don't think this has anything to do with you.
How would you know that?
I believe your Magister has succumbed to wild frenzy.
What? You mean she's cursing? Like all these lost souls in the corridors out there?
Oh, interesting. So you know about that.
Of course. Corxa wanted to take care of that.
Well, not anymore.
But that... I have to...
Whoa, keep calm, don't get upset. Maybe we can still work it out. What exactly do you need?
My textbooks. My Magister Corxa still has them. But I dare not to go in there. She is so angry.
Mm-hmm, yes. I couldn't find your textbooks, but I read your Magister's notebook. There are some very interesting things written about you in there.
Oh no. I don't know if I want to hear it, or what will happen if I do. But perhaps you are brave enough for both of us to find out.
All good. Corxa praised you.
What? Really?
Well, your Magister wrote in her notebook, I was able to glance at briefly, that she never had a better student than you. I think I read that she wants to nominate you as the next Magister.
What? But I can hardly believe it.
Your name is Zabroka, right?
Yes,
And you were also her last student.
yes.
Well, you'd better believe it then, because it's the truth. At some point, her notebook will fall into your hands, and then you can read it for yourself.
Yes, but that means...
Yeah, all good. I hope you're good now?
Yes, but... Of course. I have to clean up here first. I've neglected everything here during my phase of self-pity, haven't I? The next Magister? Well... I don't even know where to start.
You'll manage.
Thank you very much. That's very encouraging. I'll never forget that.
Well, I hope so.
Here, take this. I'm sure you will have use for it. Okay, but now I have to... where was I? I don't know who or what you are, but you came from downstairs. You already know much more than I do. We could learn from each other.
What are you doing up here?
I couldn't think of a better place to work off my debt to you.
I should have gotten rid of you.
But you didn't, even though you had plenty of chances to do it. So don't talk like that now. Well, I promised that you wouldn't regret forgiving me, and now I'm trying to live up to that promise.
Up here with the Grievers? On this level of brainworms and despair? For you, Grumps, it's very dangerous up here. Then tell me, why are you here?
They say that a brawler who made it all the way up here buried his stuff in this cave. I'm here to dig it up for you. I want you to get through this alive.
What kind of stuff?
His chunks of coal and his heavy weapon.
I cannot use the Brawler's weapons anyway. They're far too clunky and heavy for me.
Yeah, damn, you're right. But what am I supposed to do? I can't eat brain roots.
Excuse me?
Brain roots. They contribute to your mental stability. They are rare plants, but if you find them and consume them, they can be very helpful. They are usually found where brain death is near, so mainly here in the crypt. If I were you, I would eat 20 of them. You will probably not find more than that anyway, and also may not be able to dig as more.
How do they work?
Brain roots eliminate brain farts. You will do fewer foolish things.
Huh. Someone should have told me that earlier. Then I wouldn't have started a fight with Inkyu in the first place.
Well, unfortunately they caused me several stomach cramps, which is a shame. I'm not able to leave this cave anymore without going crazy. And you know what will happen to me if I panic?
Could you narrow down the source of the mental attacks?
How am I supposed to do that? I don't even know.
When you move around, where is that oppressive feeling strongest?
I think if I move towards the middle of this maze. But the coal...
So, did you find anything yet?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time.
You've been up here long enough. Don't you think you should have found something by now?
But the coal...
And what about Zimmy? You're just leaving her behind?
But the coal...
You will die up here.
Yes, I know, but I have no choice.
Why not?
Even if I wanted to, I can't get out of here anymore.
Why not?
At the entrance of the crypt, I was still inspired by the idea of helping you. But after a few hours in this cave here, I suddenly had this oppressive feeling. And it's getting worse with every hour that passes.
I see. You are mentally attacked by a griever. Then the griever that attacks you can be found there. Interesting.
Don't make a big deal out of it. In a way, I don't deserve any better. Take care. See you later. You are a real hero. Do you know that?
dares to disturb the silence here in the center of the maze?
This is a rather confusing maze.
Yes, it is. And you are stuck in here forever. A feeling of despair overwhelms you and pushes you to the ground. Isn't it so?
Where are we?
This place is an ancient reminder of eternal decline, a symbol of transcendence in the middle of the labyrinth of death. Gravestones, grave goods, shovels, and corpse carts, tools from the gravediggers. We grievers used to come here when one of our own went on their final journey. But you are not a griever. Isn't it so?
Who are you?
Just a shadow of my former self. In the past, in the prime of my life, I devoted myself to the arts. I was by far the prettiest in the whole land, but that beauty is long gone. Only my sorrow remains. Don't stare at me like that! This damned creature trapped in this miserable form for all eternity deserves better than this. Isn't it so?
How are you feeling about that?
I've been here for a long time, not without consequences. Trapped in a rotting body, I eke out my existence here, waiting for redemption and my final journey. But it's not coming. And now, someone like you walks in here and disturbs my meditation. I did not call for you.
I am not alone. A little grump from the morass is also trapped here in this maze. Somebody is attacking him with mental violence. Is that you?
Soon, your friend will no longer be with us. The lower beings are required not to leave their lower levels unless we call them. Any resistance or unauthorized exit has to be punished.
You'll kill him, or even worse, you'll drive him into an irreversible wild frenzy.
Weak beings should actually despair in the maze and hide in the dust. But you are still standing. How is that possible?
I have my skills.
Fascinating. A small, clever, and mentally strong, unturned human thing. You make me curious. So, what are you doing here?
I'm on my way upwards. I want to leave the shaft. I want to find the exit.
If I remember right, the path to the top leads through the Temple of the Crypt. Oh, what I would give to be able to resume my service in the temple alongside my sister, Cantraxi. But the path there is difficult to find, and the maze is messing with the senses.
So you got lost and ended up here. And now you want to go back to the temple. If you knew how to get out of here.
You're quite cheeky.
I could describe to you the way out of this maze, because apparently you've forgotten it.
You are not able to do that, so why should I listen to you?
Because you want to get out of here. You said that yourself. And you should not waste the chance that I'm offering you.
You little imp! It was only a coincidence in your stubbornness that you made it here with your last bit of strength.
I will find the way out of here.
Then prove it. Tell me what stands at the entrance of the maze, and what you see at the exit.
Isn't one of these two options enough to leave this place?
If you didn't just find your way here accidentally, then you should be able to find both places and describe them to me. Otherwise, you are just a braggart and as trapped in this maze as I am.
Take care. See you later. You are a real hero. Do you know that?
They appear in the most unlikely places.
Felix and I will finally find the demon today.
You've been playing this campaign for several weeks now.
Because it's the biggest one yet. And we don't have time during the week.
Take something to eat and drink with you to your room.
Sure. Good equipment is half the battle.
Well, good luck then.
We are well prepared. It has to work out.
Left, right, straight ahead. Hope to find the way out instead. A terribly confusing maze. Many have never found their way out of here again. Fireplace with 4 prominent statues. This is probably the beginning of this path. A maze with extremely confusing paths. It's easy to get lost in there. I now know the entrance and exit of this maze, so I now know where to go in and where to get out again. This could be useful.
Whatever you have to say, you better hurry up.
I know the entrance to this maze. There is a fireplace there, decorated with 4 statues that look very similar to your species.
That proves how you got in here, but not if you can find your way out again.
Up north, at the exit of the maze, there are these statues as well, but there are only 2 of them there. Also, they are guarding an archway, not a fireplace.
That's confusing. How could you know that without having been there?
Because I was there.
Well, if that is the case, then you tell me right now how to find the exit in the north without getting lost. On the other hand, I'm afraid I'll have to rip it out of your little mind with all my power. I don't believe that you are brave enough to free me. Who helps their enemy?
You don't want to get out of here?
Of course. Tell me the way out.
You can only leave this place by heading north. Remember the direction, then follow the corridors. Whenever you reach a crossroad, take the northern path. If there is no other path, take the right path. But otherwise, always go north and you will find the exit of this maze.
It sounds so easy when you say it like that.
I've been here in this shaft for quite some time now. I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I would advise you not to wait any longer and leave this prison. Go and find your way to the temple.
You are aware that I'll kill you if I don't get out of here.
Well, I have to take that risk.
Then, get out of my way! I have to hurry!
What's going on?
The Griever in the middle of the maze is gone. He shouldn't attack you anymore.
Is that so? I dare not to believe it.
It's true. Now, go and take care of Zimmy.
But what about the coal?
Forget about the coal. Did you find anything else that's interesting up here?
Only the things that were lying around here anyway. Here, take it. You might need it.
Thank you. Now, go on.
I am so thankful, my friend. You have no idea how much. And it's not far now to the exit, right? I'm afraid the worst is yet to come for you.
I'm afraid so too.
Keep your head up. We will see each other again, I hope. If you can't end our suffering down here, then nobody can. So always remember, you are our last hope. So don't forget about us.
You'd better be careful. Do not provoke my anger. Otherwise, things could get uncomfortable for both of us. Speak the truth. I recognize every lie.
I now have a good idea of how much damage the Cursing Greave has caused in the crypt.
Then speak. How bad is it?
I would say it's nothing that cannot be rebuilt.
Good. So that means the facilities still exist? How they can be filled with life is another matter. But well, that's enough for me for now.
The cemetery should be much more peaceful now.
That sounds good. I've been hearing a lot of mysterious things here in the temple for days.
The Academy is no longer falling into chaos.
That's excellent. Because we'll have to train our minds better so that something like this never happens again.
The maze is still intact and should no longer cause any problems for you.
Good to know. Thank you.
What else do you need?
A clear head would be nice. Incu statues are still poisoning our air. They say that the old archive is in serious danger of falling apart. Great changes require great deeds. I can only hope that you are what I suspect you to be. My head! It's unbearable!
You know where my goods are stored. The finest goods, as always.
That was the 10th statue. Huh. The guy up there won't like this at all.
It's quite amusing.
Oh, really? What then?
You still don't get it.
What is it? Just spit it out.
You're fighting against yourself, you little worm. You're fighting against your own fear like a madman. You'd better go back. You're only hurting yourself. Instead of simply giving up, you keep running, hoping that your situation will improve. But it won't. I'll make sure of that.
We'll see about that in a moment. I'll be upstairs with you soon.
Yes, it is time. Come here. I'm waiting.
A reading room. I figured I would find you here.
Who is that? That's the hero of our story. He's brave and strong, and he fears nothing.
Everyone fears something.
Fear makes you weak and paralyzes you.
But it also protects you from being reckless.
I'm not reckless, Dad. I am brave. There's a difference.
Still, be careful out there, Ben. Especially in the woods.
I've had enough brain roots now. I can already feel their effect. I guess I've had enough of that stuff.
You'd better be careful. Do not provoke my anger. Otherwise, things could get uncomfortable for both of us. Speak the truth. I recognize every lie.
There should only be a few statues left that are making life hard for you.
It was about time to reduce Inkyu's influence. Well done.
What else do you need?
A clear head would be nice. They say that the old archive is in serious danger of falling apart. Great changes require great deeds. I can only hope that you are what I suspect you to be. My head! It's unbearable!
This is the weapon used by the Brawlers. A bone crusher. Huh. I guess it belonged to the cell guard when he wasn't so confused yet. Someone writes, I earned every single chunk of coal, and I won't let anyone take it away from me again. I'd better let this muscle guy from the field guard my money. Should Inkyu find out anyway, his anger will fall upon him, not upon me. I guess that's what that old Crinty wrote. Huh. Very interesting. Never mind. I'd say I know Ogre's story now. Let's see how he reacts. I guess if I provoke him, he'll explode and immediately fall into wild frenzy. Maybe I should be careful.
Hey, you're still here. Are you stupid or don't you understand my language?
Perhaps you should shut up for a moment. I'm here to refresh your memory.
Oh, really? And how is that supposed to work? Did you secretly mix some stinking potions for me to drink?
I found out a few things about you that should refresh your dusty memory.
That sounds like the next disappointment if you ask me. But fine. Go ahead, you wimp. Let's see what you've got.
You've been sent here by Hargras to serve the grievers in the crypt.
You cannot prove that.
You've ended up here in Crinty's old archive, where you should keep an eye on her pile of coal. So you put your bone crusher aside and now eke out an existence in this dungeon.
I don't know what you mean. I think I'll give you a few slaps on the back of your head that will knock some sense into you.
You do not frighten me. Your abilities as a warrior are well known, and are still not great. Orgor, the scholar.
Yorgor, of course. That's my name. I completely forgot. Oh, man. How could I? Yorgor, yes. But you found that out, you little worm? Are you really brave enough to help someone like me?
You're welcome.
Well, then, keep it to yourself. So now I have to give you a share of the coal after all, right?
What about half of it?
Don't be so greedy, but fine. Here's your share. And now get lost. I need to think about what to do next. Now that I have my sanity back, I won't let people take advantage of me so easily anymore.
You'll manage. I have completed everything in the crypt. The fate of the facilities here in the crypt has been decided. I should speak about that with the visionary Cantraxi.
You'd better be careful. Do not provoke my anger. Otherwise, things could get uncomfortable for both of us. Speak the truth. I recognize every lie.
The archive is calm again. Now it's possible to go back in there.
Yes, that's good. Our knowledge must not be lost.
What else do you need?
A clear head would be nice. Great changes require great deeds. I can only hope that you are what I suspect you to be. My head! It's unbearable!
The fate of your crypt's facilities are clarified now. You can regain control of them without losing your sanity.
Yes, it's true. I can feel the mental pressure dropping. How did you manage to do all that?
Didn't you say I was special? That I am the one InQ fears?
Yes, indeed. There are signs that you want to stand up to InQ. However, there are also signs that you don't want to do it, and that would send us all to ruin. Nobody else ever achieved what you achieved. You have come this far completely without transforming. Even more, you turned this entire shaft upside down and altered a lot of things in here. You destroyed InQ's statues. This reduced his control over us, and you defied his artifacts.
Why am I able to do all these things? Why me?
Only InQ himself can answer that question. Something very powerful connects you to him. What it is beyond my knowledge. I am part of this world, but you are more than that. So go now and fulfill your destiny before I decide it for you. Because part of you is also of this world. That makes you vulnerable and could still mean your downfall. So, if you face InQ and you're not well prepared, even I won't be able to help you anymore.
What should I do?
Find that little rascal Peppersack up in the fortress. He has one of his traders' desks there and will offer you his services. He could help you with worldly matters. So far, he has sold his goods to everyone who wanted to go to the top.
And? Did it help?
No. They were all ripped into pieces.
Huh. That sounds promising.
Well, the shaft is not a playground. Now you have to be brave and go the rest of your path alone. So go now, and never talk to me again. I can hardly bear your beautiful, untransformed side anyway. Go. Go and never return.
So, now the time has come.
You are everywhere, aren't you?
But of course, my boy. I have to look after you.
Nonsense.
You still don't understand what's going on here, do you? After all this time you spent here with us.
What are you talking about?
Don't tell me now that all your efforts and hard work have been for nothing. You must have realized the truth.
And what would that be?
You are the reason for our existence, and the origin of everything here, my boy. It is time to accept your fate. You will have to be brave enough to accept the truth.
I know. What should I do?
First of all, you should relax and stay calm, my boy. You've made it all the way up here. One last big step and you'll be free.
How long did you know about all that?
Long enough, my boy. Long enough. Be careful. You will encounter yourself on your way out. Or at least a large and, sadly, very significant part of you.
A part of me? What should that be?
It is your fear, your anger, your rage and your hatred that define him. Do not give in to him. Stand up to him. Only then will you be able to save yourself and everyone else down here. Be brave and don't run away. That wouldn't help us or you.
Okay, I will keep it in mind.
If you need a few more things, my trader's desk is over there. I may have a few more useful things that could help you. Just one more thing. I'm very proud of you, my boy. Never forget that. And now go and fulfill your destiny. I know you will do the right thing.
Very good. The trader's desk. Huh.
you going today?
Into the woods.
Are you hunting demons again?
Just one. See, that's what it looks like. Like a dragon with red eyes.
I thought maybe you would look after Pia today.
Tomorrow, okay? I already have plans with Felix today.
All right, but don't go too deep into the forest. The area near the mine is dangerous.
I will.
So this is the infamous fortress everyone is talking about. The location of this demon. BQ doesn't seem to be here. Does he perhaps want me to secretly leave and simply leave the shaft to him? If that's the case, I'll have to encourage him. More statues and that cauldron with a poisonous gas. Let's see if I can annoy this demon a little by smashing his tools of power. There it is. The root of wonder. The cauldron with the poison. From here, the wild frenzy is spread.
Dare you, after everything I've done for you?
There you are. Finally. Are you still hiding in the darkness?
What disrespectful and ungrateful words. Did you finally recognize the real beauty of the darkness?
Your laughter will soon fade.
Well, what? All I wanted was for you to follow the right path.
That's why you threw me into the abyss and were hiding yourself up here.
No, I have always been there. I have always been close to you. I guided you.
Nonsense.
I showed you things about yourself that you didn't even know yet. I made you do things that you've always avoided. I brought you into this shaft so that you could learn something about yourself.
Really? And what would that be?
You are fighting against a part of yourself that you can no longer escape from down here. You're fighting your fear. You're fighting me. And you've been doing it your whole life.
How are you supposed to know? You don't even know me.
I don't know you? I know everything about you. I know all your little secrets that you are hiding deep inside. I know you're trapped in your own little hell and trying to break out.
What are you talking about?
Have you still not understood? Everything around you here arises solely out of your own imagination. Everything you see here, everything you taste, everything you feel is just an illusion of your imagination. Even the warrior standing right before me. Only your loneliness, the darkness, and the shaft, they are real.
What kind of devilry is this now? Stop it.
You are completely misjudging me, and you have done so since you arrived here. I am the only friend you have left. You should treat your friends more carefully.
That's not true. Someone who would follow him to death is standing right next to him.
He spared your life after all? I thought you wouldn't even last at his side until the Morris.
You brave little guy, what are you doing here? You better get out of here quickly. This is probably out of your league.
Don't think you have to go through this alone. Just one word from you, my friend, and I'll smash this giant reptile to pieces.
Leave it be, little one. I didn't get you through all of this only to you get killed now, after all. This is my duty.
All right, then. I'll stay in the background and leave all the fun to you, then. I just want you to know that I've got your back.
I know, Felix. I know, my friend.
Would you stop that? It's making me sick.
That seems to weaken you. How did you phrase it? True power comes from within? I don't need your friendship. You're a menace that I'm going to get rid of.
As you wish. Then we'll sort it out this way. But I'm warning you. You don't stand a chance against me. You better run while you still can. Then I might let you go.
You don't have that power.
Really? Didn't you hear your own heartbeat in the dark, too? Can you feel your fear? Can you feel me? I am controlling you, not the other way around.
You don't scare me anymore.
That hurts, even though I tried so hard.
Stop it. Spare me the talk.
Well, let's get started then. Fight back, or you're doomed.
Watch your back, my boy. That scumbag will use all kinds of dirty tricks.
Yes. I'll take care, Dad.
better give up. You cannot defeat me.
Don't be so sure. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Careful. You have no idea what else he knows about you.
What could he possibly know?
The things that affect us most are always those closest to us.
Listen to your sister.
I know what I am doing.
Better be careful, my boy.
Yes, Mom, I will be careful.
Then show me what you've got.
Let's start with those strange roar calls you can hear everywhere in this shaft. It's true, isn't it? You can hear them, right?
So what do you have to do with it?
They are echoes of your soul, little man. Only faded memories of your true self, of your real world.
The outside world has nothing to do with this shaft here.
No, not the outside world. The real world.
What is that supposed to be?
You still don't understand? You're not a warrior, and I'm no demon. We are just figments of a small mind that conceived all of this. The boy fell into a deep mine. Darkness, confusing paths, animals, everything that frightens a little boy. And he's trying to use his imagination to face his fears, so he can find his way back out again.
Nonsense. And what are the other beings that are stuck in your miserable prison down here?
Echoes of real people that the little man encountered in his real world.
I'm supposed to be a little boy's imagination? Such nonsense. Come out and show yourself. I will prove my strength to you.
Strength alone will not help you now. It is your courage that counts here. So run while you still can.
You don't scare me anymore.
Well, you made it this far. And now you want to free yourself from your own little hell.
I will show you what I'm made of. You cannot hide forever. Come out. Scumbag. He's disappearing. Damn. He wants me to face his fortress. Huh? That was it. The worst part is over. I should now head for the exit and finally leave this shaft.
where my goods are stored. The finest goods, as always.
The exit. Within reach. But what now? Am I ready yet?
I would say you've never been more prepared than you are now, my friend.
What will I find out there?
Only what you took with you from this terrible shaft.
And what is that?
Your past and your future that still lies ahead of you.
Just go ahead.
Will you be there as well?
Of course, my boy.
We are waiting for you.
Hurry up.
We are already waiting for so long.
Okay, then I will go.
The demon of fear has finally been defeated, and his reign of terror has come to an end. I managed to find a way out on my own and return to my family. It took me a lot of courage. Courage that I wouldn't have had without them and their stories. If your fear is a cage, you will only find the key to freedom from within yourself.